Okay, we are probably gonna be suffering quite a bit today, but that's what I signed up for. So we're gonna be playing some more X-Pirates, and well, yesterday wasn't pretty. I'm pretty sure today is not gonna be pretty either. But that's not stopping me from torturing myself. What did we do last time? Well, I know we got a base assault, and I had a really bad time, and that's all I remember. It was awful. But otherwise, I think we got a few libraries rolling, which is pretty cool. Look at them, look at them. They're beautiful. First suffering is an update. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, Please tell me X-piratez didn't get yet another update. We have underwater assets that we are gonna be checking out soon enough though. But I'll first take a peek at this, whether or not there actually has been an update, because I didn't even bother to check, to be fair. I'm just like, yeah, let's play. Mostly also because I finished working like 10 minutes ago. Well, actually 20 minutes ago. I spent 10 minutes feeding the cats, but I haven't had a lot of time to orientate myself, and I know that I won't have anyway, so it's kinda a moot point to make. Let me see, let me see. That's a new update. Oh my god, the new update did roll out. Alright, let me just, oh, which one are we running anyways? We're running, just 4. So I guess I should just slap this in here instead of walking through all the changes. It's horribly formatted as well, but basically, what the fuck is a Drakkar? Drakkar has been upgraded to be compatible with all space missions and Cal Party. Scavenger armor is now unlockable also via the Wasteland Scroll. Some minor fixes and a new GFX. A new training. Raya. No codex only. Well, that would have been great if we were doing the no codex run, but we're fine. Yeah, there are some ambiguous minor fixes. Okay, well, I guess we can update. And then we'll get right to it. Right, yay, right to it. It will be relatively quick. Let me just hop in and out, as they say. In and out in a jiffy. Famous last words. Um, Yeah, see, this is the problem. If I'm better prepared, I don't even need to do this. I just fire it up and we get to playing. If it wasn't for the minor fixes, I would have probably just ignored it altogether. Yeah, yeah. Hope everybody's doing great today. I sure as hell am not doing great. I'm tired. I've been so tired. Yet I'm still willing to play more X-piratez. Um, oh my god, please tell me this is not gonna take 2 hours. No, 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 no. We're not gonna be waiting for this for 2 hours. Um, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, okay. Lots of people are downloading. It looks like the mirrors are at capacity, and it's telling me it's gonna take like 1 or 2 hours. You can't stop me after this train has to roll. It has left the station. There's no going back. We can only derail from this point forward. Okay, well, we're gonna have to use Download Manager to speed it up. Okay, I'm curious. Download Manager? Question mark? I'm literally taking up all the mirror bandwidths. Son of a bitch. I knew it. I'm being sabotaged over here. He just wants all the X-piratez for himself. Do I? Internet Download Manager is its name. Hmm. No, we'll play a little bit of X-piratez. I'll check back in 30 minutes. Just torrent it. I probably shouldn't even bother to do it because I have to set up all my torrenting. I haven't done that in ages. I'm an old man nowadays. No, we'll play one mission, which will take like 30 minutes, and then we can take a peek back at the download itself. 30 minutes is not too bad. So yeah, Solid Snake, we are gonna be rolling out our peeps, as they say nowadays, right? Which means we're gonna be taking a bunch of space gals with us. Boss gals. And probably also 2 peasants. Yeah, probably also 2 peasants. Cats can't go underwater, had to learn that the hard way, like 5 times over. And unfortunately, we will be rolling out this craft instead of your usual, the usual stuff. Probably gotta take some bikinis with us. Swimsuit. And that's roughly about that. Son of a bitch. What type of armors are allowed to be worn? Nude, nudist, suitless, topless, and swimsuit. No brainer. Do I have a brainer outfit? I don't think I do. But if I do, or I don't think I do, but if I do have it, then we are definitely gonna be using that. Doing a little dance in my head. Quite excited we actually got a brainer. Did not expect it. Alright, well. Can I actually use the bikini on my peasants as well? No, I can't. Well, new to this. Right, let's get this party on the road. Let's get this party on the road. I might actually wanna try to get some more swimsuits if possible. Not sure if Brainer has swimming. Oh boy, I won't know either. Sniff, sniff. Well, one way to find out. Check the C version, by the way. Good point. There is no C version, I think. Uh-oh. I say that very, very carelessly, but yeah, hold on. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Your fighting crew. Rainer. There we go. An outfit stitched up for undersea exploration features besides the identifier a highly suspect scientific gizmo that reduces the drowning damage you take per turn. The trade-off is low energy recovery. The outfit also has some inventory space and improved visibility. Stun per turn is going to be 6. It will give us an additional experience, but most importantly of all, it probably does stuff. Ah, there we go. Fly. So, yeah, we're good. We're good. At least I think we're good. We're about to find out. But yeah, maybe I need to get my hands on some swimsuits. Oh, I probably gotta craft them. A bomb. Not a bomb. Is there anything else I could queue up at this point? We do also finally got access to skill armor. Skill mill. But I'd love to get chainmail armor. Some more camel paint might be interesting, but at the same time, the peasant stalker outfit seems to be working quite well as well. I'd like to get some more of those, but integrated devices. I just realized I spent 8 integrated devices to get 4 stalker outfits. Unforgivable. We're gonna be fine though. We got some barbaric weaponry. We also have some javelins. I swear to God, if I have not taken my javelins with me, I will not forgive myself. Let's do it. Yo ho fiddly dee. Sunken Gale is all we wanted to be. Smoke ups for the organ grinder. Yes. That's all I'm gonna say to that, yes. We most likely do need one for the organ grinder, that is correct. I wonder if wearing oxygen tanks actually helps out. I don't think so, but yeah, oh well. What did you say about a no boss fight? Never. No way, Jose. Alright, Mary Bollocks, if that's your real name. This is gonna get interesting, isn't it? That is not enough javelins to go around. I think we're gonna be sharing a few oxygen tanks if possible. I need javelins for days. I believe a javelin only has 4 charges, right? Yep. So most likely I will need a second set of javelins. We're not gonna be doing this for training, which means that we throw hard whenever we can, and we'll be fine. Did you ever get Sea Chiller? No, we didn't, and I really should be looking into that, matter of fact. What am I missing even for it? I do not know. Alright, we're in the bottom left corner. Fuck. This might actually become a little bit problematic. But let's hope for the best, I guess. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Can these guys have lobsters? I don't think so. It's usually just deep ones as far as I've seen. Usually. Well, let's get the party started. Oh fuck me, too much party, abort. We can always pick up these caches if need be, and just leg it. I haven't seen the guy with the crossbow, unfortunately. So yeah, it would have been nice to eliminate Miss Crossbow, but it is what it is. There's Miss Crossbow. Oh no, 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 she's not Miss Crossbow either, son of a bitch. Hmm. Hmm. Oh boy. Alright, let's prepare the pain train, I guess. I really am not gonna like this turn, am I? Ooh. If you get these weapons, you can unlock the Aqua Javelins. Yeah, that would be a small boon, that's for certain. Well, let's get the show on the road. Stay back, stay back, stay back. Oh, there might actually be only 4 of them on the map. With a little bit of luck. Who needs experience? Lucia and Mary, okay. Go, Mary had a little lamp. And she put it on a shish kebab. Lucia, okay, come on, Lucia. Son of a bitch. And Onion Parrot. And he took 3 javelins to the face before dying. I am missing somebody, aren't I? 4, 5, here, Onion Parrot. So I'd like to get 2 throws in, which means we can move up to 60, or close to 60. But we do have to kill him this turn, which, well, there you go. Done, done, and done. Let's do a little bit of scouting and the likes. Does not consume too much energy though. Aye. I think that was just us moving. Ooh. Anyways, to kinda get back to it, let's just keep an eye out for enemies and proceed in the right direction. We'll probably do a little bit of spreading out, just so I can... oh, hello, who do we have here? I was gonna say so we can have a good overview of the surrounding environment, but, well, spotted another one, didn't we? There's definitely more than just 2 on the map. Damn. Oh, damn, Mary. Oh, crap. Mary? Why can you not see him? There is no way. No idea why Mary was having issues there. Right? Aye aye? Nobody nearby? Yeah, I'm gonna be using the brainer to do quite a bit of scouting. Lucia can back up, but Lucia is a person that is at risk. She doesn't have the same night vision everybody else does. That's 5 people. Why do I always seem to lose 1 person? 3, 5. Oh! Son of a bitch! Okay, well, found him. Her. There's at least 2 or 3 enemies on the map. Gotcha. And I did hear a door open, but I do not know where. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, beautiful. Can't believe that actually worked. And that might actually be the last one on the map. Nope, nope, those 2 might be the last ones on the map. Not to jinx myself or anything. Ah, just not enough energy most likely. Damn. Come on, guys, we're so close. So damn close. Ah, fun. Okay, okay, okay. That door was opened. We might have actually heard that door. There could be somebody over here. Could be somebody over here, and there could be somebody over here. That door definitely has been opened as well. Oh, that house is actually floating. That's pretty cool. That very well may be the last one. Yay. Not enough energy for Lucia. Wow, I'm actually quite surprised. That was not the last one. Okay, I'm kinda getting tired of this, please. Please, all I'm asking for is just show me where the last one is. Not too much to ask. Before you know, we all die. A horrendous death. Again. Alright. As long as they're not behind me, I guess that should be fine. They're behind me, aren't they? I might need 1 or 2 turns just to recover my energy. So this is the reason why I'm starting to freak out a bit. Oh yeah, right. Aye. Nothing here. Building's empty. Don't know about this building, but Mary over here could definitely use a little whiff of air. Don't forget that it eats morale. Good point. Yeah, I kinda did forget the morale part. Surprise, surprise. Nobody. Oh shit, Onion Parrot also has energy issues and wasn't able to find the enemy. Those doors are all closed. Might be inside this building, might still be inside that building as well. Alright, Lucia. You get over here. Oh, meant to drop that. Oh well. Ah, ha ha ha. Busted. I believe the correct term is. This is a bit dangerous though. Danger, 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 danger. Oh, thank God. She's fine. And with that, we are done. Excellent. That couldn't have gone any better, to be fair. Like, I can't believe that went so damn well. We have an old money briefcase which we can turn in for tokens. That is probably one of the reasons why I like this mission the most. And we got some aqua stuff. Sadly, we did not get any of the deep ones alive, but for now, that I guess is okay. Tag in the Baggett, Angel of Love, Veteran Public Enemy, Primal, Black Widow. This is a word for kills made with primitive melee weapons, as well as muscle-propelled thrown weapons and simple bows. That was a really good mission though. Oh right, and we are working towards actually getting a revolutionary HQ in Lowly Spire as well. Now, both the burrows have been finished. I believe that I've purchased 10 dogs here. Oh, we'll see. As a side note, one of the things I definitely still need is to get a lot more workers. I might also want to rob the security guard. No. Yeah, I might want to rob the security guard for his aqua plastics. I think I'm keeping the baller so I can research him for the last topic, slave. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in these three. And that one. Let's do it. So, I lost roughly about 10 to 20 people, workers, during our base defense of X-piratez 2. And I am gonna be needing the same amount of workers as we had previously to be able to build a revolutionary HQ here, so otherwise I'd have to hire those workers. I guess I keep my prison nice and empty, right? By the way, for a sea chiller outfit, which I can't make yet. For a chiller outfit, I need, oh dear lord, undersea operations, which I don't have yet. We really need to look into that. Tinkering, swimsuit design, safety goggles, and the human frogman outfit. Which requires undersea operations and slave soldiers. This requires swimsuit design, but we should be picking this up ASAP. So swimsuit design, let's queue that up. There is one downside that I currently have is... one downside I currently have is just I'm researching so many different things. Swimsuit design. But if we can get underwater operations going at this month, then next month we might see a few things pop up from it. Hopefully. Hopefully. One of the things I also would like to do is I'd like to get some big rocks. We're going to be mining some big rocks. 100 of them. One brainer's chilling, yeah. I hired a brainer at the start of this month for the sick bay because I knew it was finished this month. So we don't have the research capacity for it yet. Smoke ops. I do believe smoke ops is something we've already obtained, but we should probably be making it, yes. Unless it requires integrate devices, then it's a no-no. Did you defend X-piratez yet? Yes. I just realized the problem with X-piratez. No. Hey, I haven't paid for the brainer yet, and the brainer will be working this month. I won't say on top of my brainer work, but definitely working on it. You can insult me when I make a real mistake, right? Ooh, jeez, okay, maybe we'll start with 50. No, I have not put any real defenders there. So, I have 10 peasants that need to be rotated around soon enough. They need to do the ritual of rebirth, the first thing. And the second thing is they do need militia training as well. And no, I have not given them guns. I actually completely forgot. Yeah, actually I have. Cool. But yeah, we probably should be shipping these people around actually. Yes. Let's ship these people around. And with the stew can have 10 humans. I think the thing that really bothered me about this is that I don't know exactly which people are humans. Or who aren't wounded, that was it. Yeah, once the HQ is ready, we will most definitely be doing the training. This is the problem I'm having. Identifying the peasants I want to send over. Edith, Bridget, Juliana. Fuck, I'm gonna be doing this, aren't I? I did it. Unequipped all their armors. And they're gonna be using tech vests. Did I ever make those tech vests? Hold on. Yes, I did. So ironically, give it to stew peasants will be better equipped than my main base peasants, but that's alright. Yeah, so trying to figure out who here are peasants is my real challenge, and who isn't wounded. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not Airy X, and not Silky Monkey either, or Ironic Jane. That is 4, 7 people, 3 more people, which 3? Beatrice, Janet, no, yeah, yeah. Some of them are still wounded, so we're gonna be sending over in that case Janet, Beatrice, Maybe I should send over 2 gals. Let's send over 2 gals. Shameless Rebel is a gal. Beatrice. And then we'll also send over Ironic Jane. And last but not least, I'm gonna be shipping some warrior armors to Key with the Stew. 2 whole warrior armors, that should take care of them. Anything else? Anything else I really need to get there? I think I have grenades, I have weapons. I have doggos, I have like 10 doggos there. Sounds good to me for now. Okay. I really want to check out what it is. I really just want to check out what it is. Well, first things first, I'm gonna see if I can intercept this without dying. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die, but yeah. Hey, Bandit Town. Weep, 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 weep. It's the Space Police. Got him! Okay, I wasn't sure if my harpoon launchers would have been enough to down them, but apparently it is. Alright, I really do want to see what this is. I don't know if it's gonna try to fight me, but I'm just gonna take a peek. And if they attack me, then well, I never did anything to begin with. I'm just, you know, curiosity. Thankfully your ship doesn't have any cat girls because curiosity killed the cat. That's a battleship. That's a honest-to-God battleship. Alright, cool. Anyways, we have a bandit town that I'd like to take care of. Now, bandit towns are, quite unfortunately for me, not the same things as bandit camps. I do particularly enjoy bandit camps. Bandit towns, not so much. Remember the bandit boss? I sure as hell remember a bandit boss. So we're gonna go in there, we're gonna go and get our asses kicked and probably complain all about it. Yay, that sounds like fun. Probably will try to avoid taking some Lockners with me. When and where possible. So yeah, when it comes to experience specifically, I'm not sure. Ooh. I'm not entirely certain what will be the best thing I can do here. Like, I'm sorry, Jill, not today. Like, I'm leaning towards saying, like, on one hand, what we can do. Oh, I should probably slap in a new person. One thing I can do is basically craft a bunch of tactical armors. Imagine fixing a bug that bothered you since Monday, last thing on Wednesday. I can imagine that, but usually it takes me way longer than that. Way longer. I don't know the point I was gonna make anymore, but yeah, I'm actually like thinking about getting everybody tactical vests for my peasants to improve their survivability. Even though I might sometimes have to sacrifice for them to earn more experience. How are you doing though? How's everybody doing? I keep saying it, but yeah. Embrace Fusilier. I've rejected Fusilier. I've rejected it pretty hard. Why did I reject it again? I'll double check that. Deckfest time. The hard part is finding out what's wrong. Yes. That is if you're lucky enough to reproduce it. Why did I hate Fusilier armor again, besides the fact that I can't pronounce it? Ah, right, because it had 128812 versus the... where is it? Where's my tech vest? 25, 10, 10, 15. The nice thing is this does come with camo and night vision. camouflage actually, yes, that is quite nice. Like for night missions, I most likely will be relying a bit more on where is it? Stalker outfits, because those have pretty decent night vision. Even pretty decent day vision, but low armor. Yes, and chem protection, by the way. Yeah, that's the other thing. Tech Vest also reduces units. Okay, well, yes. We might actually want to pick that up in that case. What we're going to be doing is we're going to go to manufacturing and we're going to check out Yo, but also Uzi. We can only make one because it needs integrated devices, so yeah, we're not going to be getting that anytime soon. I still have a bunch of Linux mandrakes I'd like to make. But yeah, we'll see. And we also have a thingamajig to clear out. This is gonna be inside the mountains, unfortunately, which means it's gonna be cold. Hello cold. And I do think Warrior has decent cold resistance, so Warrior outfits it is. Hop hop. What about Night Ops? Good enough for me. Oh man. And this has decent cold resistance altogether, whereas the Stalker, not so much. Not as much. We're gonna pick up 2 Durasuits. Now, I gotta remind myself again. What do I need for Electro Flares? I'm feeling a bit slow today, by the way, I've noticed. Right, Contact Smugglers. Racketeer. Aim for Legion armor for the peasants. Yeah, that's still a bit far out. I'm definitely aiming for that. And smugglers can be unlocked by either a cat girl, easy. Wait, we are a cat girl. Bugbear or smuggler captain. Maybe we'll get lucky and we get it from a bandit boss. Then again, yeah. I'd also want to look into this. Ooh, armored patrol. Ah, we have Legion. For Legion, we need human Legion armor, which is Crusader SS armor, vision, security armor, and Kevlar weaving, which we're really close to Kevlar weaving, which requires tinkering, which requires both the optronics and plasteel. Hey, isn't that a coincidence? Tinkering is going to be a pretty interesting blocker. But I think Crusader is going to be the painful one, isn't it? Metal armor is doable. Pyroman SS requires Slave Soldier. Actually, it's quite doable. No Captain Lock 2 yet. We need Slave, which we can get from a baller. Oh boy, here comes another queue. Haha. I can't wait to have those additional brainers running overtime. No Captain Lock 2 yet. Probably means that I'm very far behind. Yeah, woohoo. America. Done. Either way, right, the peasant over here can actually use the Linux SMG. I do believe we have access to these nifty fancy shells together with the Yushankas. I don't know if that would have been enough to offset 150 gold. Don't think I want to find out either. Through persuasion, through Earth satellite. Persuasion, Earth satellite network, the social hierarchy, pirate tradition, stop targeting. Okay, yeah, no, we're not going to be getting Captain's Log 2 anytime soon, are we? Alright, I'm actually Ah, fuck me. That's not good. I'm very concerned. I see a lot of researchers that I know that I'm not even close to. I'm weeping on the inside at the moment. Oh, the weep. The weep, weep, weep. Not enough ego clips. Interesting. I don't know why I always want to give 2 clips instead of 1. Let's grab some incendiary grenades. And frag grenade. Those sound good. Ooh, yeah, I think we're practically ready to roll out. Look at me being somewhat prepared. Well, close enough. I mean, if push comes to shove, we can always apply violence, right? An entire crate of it. Oh. Let's go. So this is going to be a small craft. Oh, this is gonna be fucking fantastic. Okay. Gonna be bloody freaking fantastic. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I anticipated. That's neat. I am not being greedy at all. Oh, come on! Come on, I had the Mandrake for stunning capabilities, and it's not stunning? There we go, that's better. Alright, so I think experience has been obtained. Experience has been obtained. Wait, why are you not down yet? I believe some people might refer to this as a circle jerk. There we go, thank you. I just want to make sure that I do not become a very juicy nade target. But we'll see. Alright, I think the last one is out there. Oh yeah, he is out there. I just want to verify the craft is empty. There we go, before we move further in. Or move further out. Only Mary didn't get any experience. God damn it, Mary. You had one job, and that was to get experience, and you couldn't even do that. Awful, I tell you. Truly, truly awful. Yeah, I don't know where the nade landed, but I hope it's enough to give her some experience. Then we can basically finish this mission. Oh yeah. Oh shit. There's a third one. Shay. Inside the watchtower nonetheless. Oh wow, he's lagging it. He truly is lagging it. I'm trying to beat out the fire, man. Please. Thank you. Alright, the fire's been beaten out. It's actually really bright outside. I'm very surprised. Very surprised. Hmm. Wherever this guy is, I do not like it. Oh yeah, I should keep in mind there might be more than just 3 of them. In that case, it might be 4. No, just 3. There's my friend. Hello. Hi, how you do? What about you? Is there anything I can get for you besides an ass whooping? Oh, there is no, just 3. There's a 4th one. No, it's just the guy. Just the same guy. And just hope that we do not get hit, I suppose. Either way, somebody needs a beat down. Please. Please, sir. Please stop resisting. Thank you. Thought he'd be more familiar with it by now. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Okay, I did not expect him to go for me. He's overstunned, that is fine. He does not want to go down, that is not fine, but there's little I can do about it unless I'm willing to put myself on fire. Which does sound quite tempting, but I don't think we should. Actually, electric lasso whip. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't go in there. I have to basically get all the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe? Got him. Alright, we've taken 3 hostages. I'm quite happy with this. This couldn't have gone any better. They're pretty decent slaves. But we can only do that after they've been civilized. Unfortunately. Otherwise, good mission, no injuries. Ah, damn it. Oh shit, right, I was supposed to butcher both of those spiders. We'll kick out one zombie. I really should be researching the things in my prison, to be fair. Isn't Serica's armor? I wish. We'll kick out one Megapole Wolfman in that case. Veteran Nightingale and Supersized. Good mission, very good mission. Right, let's get this done right now. The big bee. Butcher some spiders, butcher some spider corpses, we have lots of them by the way, and mega scorpion corpses, which we have lots of as well. If I were to rob them, I only get 1 steel, plastisteel. I don't particularly care much for it. More integrated devices is always welcome, but we'll get there. Lots of things to be done. My items have arrived. 10 tactical vests, the people itself, and some warrior armors. Yeah, tactical vests for everybody. Well, everybody. Yeah, everybody, let's go. I don't even need warrior armors. Get out of here. Shoo. Nine days, 6 days, 30, 26, and 18. Yeah, let's ship at least the 2 warrior armors back, but otherwise, there's a small defense currently in X-piratez. Quite happy with that. When it comes to attack doggos, I do have 10 over here. What else would I love to get? I guess more defenders might be nice. Ten defenders, 10 peasants. But then we have the same dealio again, where, you know, if I want to do something with the peasants, I first have to do the rituals and everything. Which, by the way, yeah. Might not be as easy as it seems, to me. I can only do the ritual of rebirth to 7 of them. Okay, we're quickly gonna make some moonshine. Like, let's high priority this. Whoop, 12 hours. And then we do the ritual of rebirth. Crap, I might also need to make some additional harpoons, which is more scrap metal I have to throw away. I really gotta figure out a good source for scrap metal. Scavenging is what gave me enough last time. I can invest like 1 million to buy all of it, but well, it's a bit of a waste, isn't it? It's a bit of a waste. Like, I'd rather find a alternative source. Oops. That doesn't require me to invest like 5 billion. No thanks. Ugh. It's awful. Awful, awful, awful. Right, let's kill some bandits. Oh my, look at this cleanser outfit. That looks pretty high-tech pro. Actually looks pretty good. Shotguns for those who are having trouble aiming. Ah, the HQ does detect a lot of landed excavators. Oh, that is very nice, yeah. It's incredible, actually. Look at her firing, by the way. What diggity damn. Gonna suck that she's gonna die soon. Alright, you get rid of the shotgun there, Karen Seaman. You have better things to equip. Let's make sure that we have enough medkits on everybody, and then we're right ready to go. Yeah, right ready to go. Oh. No need to use dynamite. Yeah, let's boogie. Let's boogie. I feel confident enough. Yeah, I feel confident enough. We got this. So yeah, this is kind of like the downside. I'm pretty oh, hello. Pretty exposed at the moment. It's a ho, it's a tough guy, and it's another ho ho ho. Little B-boy, got another hoe. The drifter, got another hoe. And a brigand. Alright, when it comes to prioritization, I gotta be able to eliminate at least the brigands. That will be pretty good, but otherwise, doggos. I think there will be doggos, there usually is. Alright, doggos, what else do we have? I can remember. Brigands, the brigand pools. Anything that prevents morale breaks, I suppose, or total morale breaks. my god, we've seen up to 10 people. That's gonna get interesting, isn't it? No, at least they're not shooting back. That's a good start. Almost forgot about her. Almost forgot about good old Nag. So we have one goal, which is to kill. Especially those in charge. Oh, that's a good start. With a good follow-up, right? Great follow-up. Okay, that's... Oh, hi! Hello, Bandit Boss. That is... fancy seeing you here. This has a day camo 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, so I'd be able to shoot them without retaliation from right over here. I probably got that completely wrong, to be fair. We'll see. Haven't been punished yet. That's good. Alright, look at us go! Right, another hole. But yeah, look at us go. This is pretty good. Next up. You did... what did you just do? Freaking hit the bandit boss, that idiot. Now I could send out some cat girls to beat his ass, but I don't think that's a good use of my resources, to be fair. Instead, yeah, that is a shotgun, isn't it? Okay, I really didn't think that he'd make this angle at all. And he just proceeds to basically shred somebody into itty bitty pieces. Holy crap, Roxanne, careful there. Please. We're on such a good roll at the moment. No need to complicate this any further. No need to complicate this any further. Yeah, I might have been a bit too ballsy taking that shot. I think I might have been better... headshot as well. I think I might have been better off lobbing out a grenade and being done with it, but eh. It's alright. That's alright. I am so sorry for this, Sandra, but you're gonna be my guinea pig. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but no reaction fire, that is what I was actually looking for. Ah, double hum. That's good, actually. Alright, Seaman. I mean, Karen. Thank you, Karen. Again, the brigands are actually one of my priority targets. We go down here, we probably have to beat up the hoe first. Hmm. I wonder if it's worth charging. Of course it's worth it. Let's go. So I wasn't really looking for a cap there, I just wanted to get him out of the picture. Hmm. Oh, hi. Ohio. Oh, the Durasuit seemed to hold up a lot better than anticipated. Drop the balls. Yes. Oh, come on. Lucius, you're a piece of junk. Did anybody ever tell you that? If not, I'm glad to be the first one. At least he's bleeding now. No, you know what to say. That will bleed can also die. Oh, please die. Please, my friend, I'm begging you at this point. Just die. Trying to think if there's a clever way for me to really mess him up. Brigands do have armor, but they can also die. Which means robbing. Good point. Tactical vests, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's leave him alive. Not because of what we just said, but mostly because I'm actually worried I might need reaction fire. Very worried about this, matter of fact. Be fine. No panic yet. Okay. Yeah, that right there is a priority target and a half. Cool. He's big. He's a big fella. Didn't seem to have actively provoked him though into killing me, unfortunately. Why do you hate trees? Why do you hate trees, Shy Cat? Please explain that to me. What made you hate trees in life? Is it because people kept calling you a tree hugger? Unbelievable. Just casually hitting on the tree here. Just casually hitting on hitting as well. Not even through his armor. Eh, the brigand will be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh great, they're replacing each other. That fuck me, hello. You're a bit more pink than I'm used to. Or a bit more black, I guess I should say. Well, you stay safe, my friend. You stay safe. Casually starts pulling all the people back. Nothing to be concerned about. Alright, well. I'm debating. I'm debating what might actually be the best way forward for me. Without, you know, causing too much of a ruckus. Oh, you know what to say. If people bother you, burn them. I'm playing this very carefully because I do want to get some caps out of this if possible. We'll see how this plays out. Okay, I'm very glad I didn't charge outside. I think those people freaking out were the people on fire. Hmm? Oh, fuck! Hi there, everybody in existence. How you doing? Fuck me. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why are there so many? Why is there so damn many of them? Alright, I need to think how I want this to play out, because I thought I was gonna be clever. I'm just gonna pop behind them and just take them out one by one and run back into the craft. But the fact that this B-boy is here, this B-boy is there, and this brigand is here actually complicates things quite significantly. And the complications never do end today. Oh my god, I actually need to think this through. If I shoot him... Then again, I'm also thinking like, what if I can get behind him as well and start taking him out? But first I need to eliminate that guy. If I can eliminate him, that should solve a lot of my issues. There we go. So with him eliminated, the back opens up. I want to take advantage of the back. Somebody needs to go down here, drop down, hit. Those two are a problem. If I eliminate him, I might be able to solve that problem. I can do it from the safety of my craft, hopefully. Okay. Now I feel safe enough to actually do something about this. Okay, yeah, she's freaking out. Overestimated how much time units it actually needed. Or underestimated how many time units it actually did need. Roxy. Okay, that was way more hits than anticipated. That's more like it. Overstunned, idiot. Oh yeah, right, and then there is also that guy. It's like a little puzzle game, you know? You just gotta figure out which pieces fit together where. Janet can go back inside. Just gotta make sure that nobody is stalking me from the top side. Oh, that's where he went. Okay. Oh, and that's where that guy went. Okay. It would be really cool to run up to the drifter and deal with him, but let's not risk it. It is really not worth that biscuit. So there is a possibility there is still somebody lingering behind the building itself, but otherwise we're fine. Pull out a grenade, see if I can lob a grenade, put him on fire, that would be beautiful. But I think it's not gonna be that simple. That is 70, that is too much, okay. And go over here, prime it, drop it, and let somebody else deal with it. Well, at least somebody was on their game. Okay, let's get everybody back inside who needs to be inside. Oh, I just realized we're not even done yet, are we? Right, there's still the humongous raider I gotta deal with. I was gonna say let's gently tap him once or twice, but he decided to die on his own. And hopefully the top guy will decide to die on his own as well. I'm gonna pull out a medkit. Yeah, I really should have put it on my belt. I'm gonna pull out the medkit, see if we can stabilize this guy, and oh geez, okay. Stabilizing him might actually be a bit tougher than expected. And just generally speaking, remain well hidden. I think this mission up until this point has not been a complete disaster for once. Quite happy with that. But I am getting quite greedy to get some caps in, so we'll see. We at least need to take out the humongous raider. They do not panic. I do think we have a good morale break going, so we gotta hunt down the... Oh, nice. We gotta hunt down the humongous raider and then probably find one or two doggos and we're good. Oh, shit. Right. Humongous raider, just casually walking away. Brigand, he will bleed out. Panic, panic, panic. Hey, nothing down here. Hey, look what I just found. A dead dog. Alright, that's actually really good. Alright, and now comes the tough part on the topic of humongous raid. Oh, hi there, B-boy. Really should have thought that one through, shouldn't I? Right, we have a highwayman. We'll take the high road. Bye. There's a hole on fire. Yeah, so I was thinking about popping the B-boy, but now I'm not certain anymore. I might actually be able to get a flaming grenade on his ass though. But we'll see if that actually does make a difference. Don't care about the hoe, do care about hitting him. There's no easy way to hit him, unfortunately, so... Yeah, I might actually need to let the Humongous Raider walk away, unfortunately. Yeah, not good enough. Damn. Okay, we'll get back inside and we'll just make sure that everything remains A-ok. With one person being at risk of going kablamo. Anybody who happens to have a beer laying around, be great. Well, big here in the pedal, let's go. We'll pick up a beer, go down here, feed him a beer, he's happy, we're happy. That's usually how it goes. So there is a problem, I just realized. I'm not gonna be happy at all. Ah, fuck, I'm not gonna be happy at all. Okay, I think next turn there's gonna be reinforcements. Yeah, I think the large guy might be the last one that hasn't panicked yet. Oh! Was that panic? Did he just panic, or did he get really angry at the corpse? I mean, I can't blame him if he got really... hi. If he got really angry at the corpse. Like, I would have done the same thing in his shoes. There we go. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not very happy at the moment. Yeah, so I probably would either need to start playing a bit more aggressively or play a lot more passively, one of those two. But the Humongous Raider will most likely just bleed out on its own. Be great. But I don't think I can keep people, hmm. Right, well, that might actually work. Oh, come on! Come on, what do you mean not enough damage? I think that was great damage. $46, yeah, we cannot take a shot. Okay. This is probably how we'll try to pop the idiot, but otherwise, let's get everybody back inside, especially looking towards Luxurious Horn. If they actually have reinforcements popping in next turn, we're gonna be ambushed and killed. Unfortunately. Ah shit, I was really hoping that that might even kill him, but... well, hope can be quite deceptive. God, I love being right. When it suits me. Oh, fuck me, I'm actually quite happy about this. Yeah, she can burn, she can burn. He can die. Yeah, so these people would have all started shooting me, and we would have had a really bad time. Alright, whatever happened to my friend? Ah, haha, haha, yeah, oh my, that's an anti-tank rifle. I may or may not have actually not noticed that guy all the way up ahead. Alright. Threat neutralized. That's a lot of people. Not gonna lie, that's an awful lot of people. I'm just stunning them. I'm being greedy. I am being very, very greedy. Matter of fact, I am being too greedy in my opinion. Nothing personal, P-boy. It just had to go. Alright, so I can still see the humongous raider, fortunately. Fortunately for me. Let's plonk in a clip. Get up here. So we got a lucky hit in, which I'm quite happy with. Alright, so it's at that point I can actually see him. Huh, interesting. And then it's gonna tell me, oh, you can't take that shot, the chair's in the way. Yeah, that's what I thought. This game is playing mind games. When I say mind games, what I actually mean is it's really effing me up. Okay. I mean, best case scenario, he'll slowly bleed out. Worst case scenario, well, best case scenario, he'll slowly bleed out or quickly bleed out. Worst case scenario, he doesn't and he kills me. Ay ay ay. I must admit though, I'm not playing this mission in a smart way. That's okay. I'm used to it by now. I think they might be panicking. They just might very well be panicking. But where did you go, my friend? I still want to ask you a question here, humongous raider. Oh. Well. Okay. Oh great. So he's down, which means there's another enemy on the map preventing me from finishing the mission. I believe the right term is music to my ears, right? Oh, excellent! Oh, that's good. Whew. Okay, so yeah, there you go. We've killed 23 enemies, we've looted 21 dead enemies, but we've managed to capture 27 hostages. Like, this? We got lucky. We got incredibly lucky. And boy, look at that score. Look at those stat increases as well. Nobody died. One person actually got wounded, but that was my own idiotic mistake, so fair enough. And what did we actually pick up? Besides, you know, the things that we do know of. Also 2 tank buster rounds, by the way, not just one, we got 2. Or tank busters with 4 rounds. Salt cannon. Happy pills. Oh god, it's upsetting my entire body. We got some more shack to eat. So, we got 9 B-boys. We're, by the way, done with B-boys. So I can just drop them, I guess. Maybe I'll just sell them. We got 4 highwaymen, 2 drifters, 4 brigands, Cavalier mesh, 1 bandit boss, which will give me a greater boss armor. 3 hoes, they have 11 topics left. We can also rob them potentially for some bandages, or we can pimp them out, which... well, we're not quite there yet. We got 1 humongous raider, which I'm quite happy with. And we got 3 tough guys who turned out not to be as tough as they said they would be. Yeah, I need to get an overcharge raider going soon as well. That will lead to some good stuff. Right, this is an incredible haul. I can't emphasize this enough. And ironically speaking, only 4 people that I need to get rid of. This is, wow, good stuff. I don't even know what to get rid of, to be fair. Most likely I'll kick out some hoes. I think hoes are the easiest to get. How about 2 hoes and 2 high... No, two drifters. 2 hoes and 2 drifters. Lawyer, Angel of Law, Veteran Public Enemy, Nurse, Idol, Murderer, Psycho, Soft Target, Supersize, and Revenger. Again, that mission felt incredibly well, actually. I can't believe it. Like, I legitimately can't believe that that worked. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I just remembered, like, if they get a reinforcements wave on turn 3, they're also gonna get one on turn 6. I was so glad I actually put my people inside, and a reinforcements wave did pop up. Means I'm not completely crazy. What was I gonna do again? What did I just finish crafting? I was completely on autopilot there for a bit. Shoot. No, it's completely on autopilot. We finished the crafting moonshine. Okay, I think I know what I was gonna do here in a bit, but I can't remember for the life of me what the hell I was gonna do. I was gonna look at crafting. I wanted to craft something, but I can't remember. Oh, right. Yeah, no, never mind. Brain is working again. Kinda. Just kinda. Yeah, sometimes I can be quite out there. This is what happens, you know, I have one good mission and immediately my brain stops functioning. I just can't compute anymore. Okay, that is training overview. Basic gun training might be nice, but I think the people who it's going to inform me about don't need the accuracy. Stuff, very good stuff. Ah, plastisteel. Plasteel is an electrically charged light ferroalloy. The star called nuclear magic gives it plasticity and shape memory, providing resistance to kinetic energy and heat, which, especially when it's powered, exceeds by far any normal material. It's almost completely immune to oxidation. In certain conditions, it can also attain electric and heat superconductivity. It's commonly used for heavy-duty construction and shaped by electromagnetic means, although plasma welding is a crude alternative method of working it. Mastering plastisteel will allow us to develop things like better craft holes and improve personal armor in the future when we have access to something more than second-handed tools. Which means not yet. Metal armor and tech knife and a longbow. Well, let's get a metal armor rolling, shall we? I hope I can practically taste it. Or maybe I gotta see a doctor, one of those two. We can now produce a tech cleaver and soul sense. Soul sense, also called inner eye, ESP, etc., is an ability to spot living beings through mystical means. It is coded as sense and allows one to see through darkness, smoke, and even walls up to to the stated range. Naturally, the Starkles and their magic are known for powerful sense. However, some monsters might possess supernatural sense or smell or vibrations or whatever, which also counts as sense. Note that sense doesn't allow spotting non-sentient beings like normal robots or droids, which is what's probably going to kill me, to be fair. Probably. Ah, Redman Cash. Alright. Down we go. Into the depths. Alright, Locknars, roll out. Oh, okay. Roll out. Oh man, I do have a few Locknars available, thankfully. 9. Close enough. How close am I to Slayer armor? I know I was researching it. Did that ever finish? No. Am I not researching it? Yeah, I am, with one person. Huh. Well, soon enough. Soon TM. What do we need for Legion and Lock 2? So, for Legion, we are in need of metal armor, slave soldiers, which requires slavery, which requires slaves, which I'm currently working on. I think tinkering, which is what I'm gonna be picking up after after I'm done researching that thing that I mentioned earlier, which I already forgot. That's cool. And for Lock 2, I need Persuasion, Earth's satellite network, the social hierarchy, stop targeting civilian traffic, contact smuggler, which we need the rank racketeer for that, a bikini design, maid outfit, I don't even think I have either of those two, an onsen, which I don't have, and plotting I do have. So yeah, Captain's Log 2 might take a little longer. I won't be getting it this month or next month if I had to guess. Then again, I'm terrible at guessing. Let's boogie. Top right corner, okay. So most likely I will be postponing targeting civilian traffic as long as possible until it's the last research we need for Captain's Log 2. Okay, this doesn't lead anywhere. Should have known. Classic. I wasn't listening, good. Hope you're rushing it. Yes. As slowly as possible. Alright. Jill, well done. Oh, hi. Hi. Well, hi. God. Okay, Jesus, why are they everywhere? I'm feeling slightly underrepresented at the moment. No dogs again. I don't need dogs, we have Lognars, right? Like, you gotta play to your strength. Squad leader? Squad leader. My strength is no doggo. All shotgun, easy peasy. Oh man, I really gotta use more pistols, to be fair. Like that. Oh, that's the fucking bridge place. Fuck this. Oh. Okay, no. We're fine. Ah, this place is boned. I don't have enough Lockners covering all the angles. I was gonna say, like, what? I can shoot the dildo, but this explains a lot. Planet Smasher? Planet Smasher. Let's smash some planets. Let's smash some planets. Right. Ah, ah, ah. Oh shit, we're not done yet? Yeah, we're done. There we go, look at that. Look at my Lochner squad. Ah. Yeah, man, it could have gone so awfully wrong though, as a side note. Could have gone wrong so poorly. Alright, we'll sell these items and we'll be on our way. Or Cavalier even. Supersized Darkling. Order for participating in underground missions where big people cannot go. That's right. Ah, the most common superpower. While Gals got all preoccupied with the male superheroes of old Earth, more diligent minds studied the superheroines as well. Heroines? Eh. And a startling finding was made. Judging by the looks of it, their superpower seems to be directly related to the size of their chests. The Gals do not lack in that department, but some catalyst and knowledge are needed before we can unleash these powers upon the unsuspecting world. The picture should provide us with some pointers. Party dress, persuasion and onsen. I need persuasion for something, and I guess we're also gonna get onsen. That's not how you type onsen. Ah! What do they mean by this? VIP club coming up? We'll never know. Yeah, metal armor requires a little bit of investment. I'm gonna not pay. I'm gonna slow down on the mind probe. Instead, we're gonna be focusing on the other things, which I find a bit more important. Craft weapon assembly. Not every weapon we loot off enemy ships is made in StarCode's plug-and-play standard. Sometimes we have to figure out the installation ourselves, which may require finding more weapon parts. The more advanced of them. Oh, the more advanced of them will require a workshop and further research. It took me forever to realize what they were trying to say with the sentence because I'm an idiot. We probably also need persuasion for Lock 2, yes. Which, by the way, is also up on the chopping block because I'm gonna be needing this quite heavily for slaving. Yes. I guess I can queue it up already, but yes. Right, Ay, ay, ay. Oh, right, I was gonna craft harpoon. Ah, that's what I meant to do when I got completely lost. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be using a harpoon. I don't think we're gonna be using this anymore. Just can't afford it. And conversion launcher requires me to get the rounds for it, which might take quite a bit longer. We'll see. Guns of the Patriots. The local mutants have informed us of about the existence of a large weapon warehouse in this area, which belongs to the humanists. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so excited. Yay. Gunning for that. There is. Okay. Guns of the Patriot. Yep. Everybody is going to be joining me. Yup. Hey there, ninja. Okay, militia outfits are in place. We will get a cleanser in there. Warrior night ops. I don't think we need night ops at all. I'd like to equip this as a tacti vest. Yup. We'll get some Durasuit. Well, actually more Durasuit, yeah. Anything that is hopefully gonna keep us alive for a bit longer. And guerrilla warfare. Hey ho, let's go. Let's liberate some guns. No. Please no nighttime. Please no nighttime. God damn it. God damn it! Oh, I don't need night ops, so we're gonna be doing it during daytime. Fuck me. Well, we're stuck with it now. I guess it might actually be beneficial for me in the long run, so it's not bad, but it does kinda suck. We're not planning for nighttime to end up with nighttime. Yo, really? Right, I only have 2 SMGs here. I forgot. That's unfortunate. Ba-dum-ba-pum. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That's a waste of a shotgun in my opinion. UAC carbines. Samantha, you madman. Or mad woman. My bad. Really just bringing it home with all that shooting, huh? Yeah, sure. Ninja stick. Okay, alright. More nades, please. I need more nades. I'm actually incredibly tempted to run around with the barbaric sword, kinda to play around with it, but I don't think this is the right mission. Yeah, fuck that. Welcome aboard Narlock Scepter. It's about time we play around with that as well. That's right, guys, I've had a Narlock Scepter for almost 3 to 4 months, but we're finally using it. Not even for its intended purpose. At least. It's snowy. Motherfucker, it's... Oh, okay, that place is a bit larger than anticipated, but it seems to be snowy. Right, let's go. As long as I don't get shot at, I'm happy. And we're gonna be freezing our superpowers off. It's gonna be awful. We're gonna be so cold. So let's try to move quickly if we can. We'll try to hit this outpost, amongst other things. There's another little bunker right over there as well. That's probably also freezing cold, isn't it? Why does this have to be in a cold region? This is not gonna be great for me. So we have the main base. Then we have three small places. Okay, 3 bunkers. Clear out the bunkers, lay siege to the main base, and make them panic. That turn lasted for quite a while. This is what we're doing it for. Way to go, cat girl. Hi. Oh shit. Did not expect somebody to show up right in my face. We're invisible, right? Camo? That counts, right? Camo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, there's like, what, 5, 7 instructors here? But also, oh. Also, oh. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great, don't worry about it. Oh, I haven't even checked this side out, have I? Okay, that side is clear. Oh! Doggos, really? Right, so... that is something else I gotta be worried about, huh? Hmm. I don't think I have enough cat girls to carry me. Don't think I have enough cat crows to carry me at all. Haha. Okay. We're gonna be alright. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Sorry, Karen, you're gonna be the sacrificial lamb here. Every team has one, right? Will probably die. Notice how two people were shooting over there? Yeah. That is exactly what I expected from it. Oh, let's hope this doesn't backfire. I'm pretty sure some people are going to die here. That's practically a given at this point. He will die. The humanist instructor over here seems to be actually doing pretty fine, which I'm a bit disappointed about. I shall keep in mind that this cat crow does not have camo, which is actually a significant thing to remember. Poor Clawed Ram. I probably should actually pour her back inside, but we'll see. Big-eared Nepeta. I'm missing a cat crow, aren't I? Nope, right here. Fireproof sausage. Oh. Oh fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Did I see that right? I think I saw that right. These motherfuckers have spotting. So, either they have somebody with like 1 quadrillion night vision, or I just started getting shot at because I've been shooting people. That's cool. Let me see, can I remember if these fuckers had spot? Doesn't matter. Like, obviously we're gonna have to camp inside now. So what the hell? Oh, hello. Pretty disappointed about this, not gonna lie. That's right, pretty disappointed. Oh, somebody needs to tend to her ASAP. Yeah, seeing how people started shooting me outside what I would assume was my their visual range actually, does leave me slightly concerned. That's not good. Alright, well, I do know what to do about this though. That's right. Oh, okay. One problem at a time. Let's fix one problem at a time. You're coming with me, Karen. Let's help you back up. Yeah, I figured she'd be on the brink of dying, and unfortunately she's probably gonna be way too cold. So Karen will bleed out. I either have to play this, I see 9-9 vision, no spotting these guys. How the fuck did they spot some people? Maybe the doggos, but that's a possibility. But they were quite aggressively attacking my cat girls, which really surprises me, because on top of that my cat girls do have a camo of 5. Don't they have intelligence? No. They're not intelligent enough to have intelligence. Haha, funny joke. I have spotter 1. Oh, there you go. A lot of soldiers as well. Wow, that's... I would have expected the instructors to be fair, if any. Jeez, it's insane for me. Might actually be really bad. They probably will remember me for 2 to 3 turns. Also really bad. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rush this. I don't think Karen is going to make it, to be fair. I'm really just adding onto a problem here, trying to save one person. Yeah, I'm really adding on to a problem. That's waiting for a nade to happen and to kill me. Okay, well, I mean, if a nade is basically everything that stands between me and dying, I might as well just nade him back. But yeah, that's problematic to say the least. If they have spotting, then this mission is gonna be a complete and total nightmare. Don't give me that bullshit out of range. Hmm. Barely make it. I can't even make it back inside. Why are you like this game? Please explain. How did I hurt you? Close enough. As long as the roof is lit up, I'm happy. Like, I'll just send my cat crew over there, but that's a shit show that's running out of control at the moment. I need more nades as well to light up the area. I think I'm spread too thinly. I'm focusing too much on all directions, and it's probably going to hurt me severely. Yeah, we need to play this aggressive. If I cannot play this aggressive, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble soon enough. So looking at some of that freshness, that does not look good. Yeah, screw it, let's go. Please get you to safety. Okay, so that takes care of that. I do have 4 people stacked here, unfortunately, but we'll see. So, real quick, I think there might be 1 or 2 people in here. There is a vast majority of enemies right in here. There's definitely 1 or 2 people over here, and that is, I guess, further emphasized because there's a bunker there. And I know there is 1 guy in here, and there might even be a 2nd guy. We'll see. There you go.
Help!
Let's do. Holy shit! Okay, okay, I see. Right. Yep, figured she'd die. And I figured that Sandra would die as well. That's unfortunate that both of them got popped off, especially because, you know, I did not see the machine gun coming from miles away. Probably should have. Also, I wonder if I was getting shot at inside here or not. I don't think I was. Why can I not look in here? Oh, I see. They decided to be complete total asses about it. Just want to make sure this is actually clear. So, yeah, one thing that I do need to be concerned about at the moment. Guys, burn him again. One thing I do need to be concerned about at the moment is that that weird gun that was shooting me from all the way over there. Like, that is an actual legitimate problem. That might have been the... yeah, it was the humanist instructor. And since there's also a humanist leader in my face, we might actually be able to finish this awfully quick. If they are willing to have a full-blown panic attack. Also, I might want to use the firebow at this point. Which of course isn't loaded because it just grabs the regular ammo. Right. Hey, will you look at that? I did manage to find that ass. Neat. Is there anybody who can do something about this? Yeah, 100%. Great. I think we might actually see a good panic break here soon enough. Okay, we have the guy freaking up top, or the guy hanging out at top. Don't think there's a lot I can do over there though, so let's see if we can pick up another bow. Anything left? Anybody left that can take an action or a half? Probably, yeah. What am I gonna do with fireproof sausage? That's the real question. I think I might actually have her hang back a bit. You know, precautions and all that. Okay. Oh, come on!
Help!
Come on! Okay, who just got... Oh, come on! That is so bullshit. Oh, that's why. Fuck me. Yeah, that's a fuck up on my end. I just caused me my own clamped ram. That's awful. That's really awful. And fuck me. Okay. Well, this spotting shit is really pissing me off at the moment. Because if I take a shot with the big ear Nepeta over here, which is exactly what I'm doing, she's now busted, so I can't really do anything with her anymore without, you know, getting retaliated into oblivion. But that's alright. I mean, that's the risk you take, I guess. That's done. It's better. Hey, who did we just spot? Mr. Doggo, fantastic. I'd love to kill Mr. Doggo. Yeah, maybe it would. Oh, hello, Mr. Other Doggo. When did you get in here? Maybe I shouldn't have moved as aggressively with Clem, but I wanted to have line of sight on this, and then I start to worry about this area as well. That somebody would have stood over here and, I don't know, lopped crap. Should have just stood here and shot. Oh yeah, right, regular ammo. Shit happens. That's the best way I can describe that, but doesn't make me happy. But we would have been fine, because I gave Ellen, or we could have been fine, I gave Ellen as a backup for Clem, and she didn't drop the medkit. Which, well, one thing led to another, and well, fuck. I think that's the best way to describe it, well, fuck. Jesus, I know that I missed, but gee, even trying, are we? Okay, alright. That's cool. Cool. Yep. 100% A-okay, cool. I know exactly what I'm planning on doing here. Just, let me panic for a bit, I guess. It's not great, is it? No. We're fine. Gonna be fine. I think that's an SMG. There we go, that should take care of him. If the game is fair, treat me like an equal. Which I'm pretty sure it won't. Okay. Yeah, the spotting really caught me off guard. Really wasn't thinking about the spotting, and that really hurt me. Like, I think this mission became really problematic because of the spotting. We'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good, very good. Not good, not good at all. Oh, come on! Okay, so I am officially hating this mission. Yeah. It's awful. Really awful. And I think the other thing that I need to be highly concerned about as well at the moment is the fact that the reinforcements I guess could have popped up anywhere. I don't know. I don't think I want to know either. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? So the reinforcements definitely popped up on the roads. We'll have reinforcements over here, 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 and the right side. But no, seriously, who the fuck are you? Well, I don't want to find out right now. Oh, hi! Haha, haha. Oh, that caught me off guard. Yeah, so I almost got my cat girl killed here. Almost. Oh, Jesus, what kind of fraud is that? You're not even trying. Oh, nice. We're going to burn. We're going to die. What the fuck is this red coat all about? Wait, who am I seeing? Alright, you. Not good enough. Yeah, that was cool, cool. I do not know what's shooting me, I hate it. Hey there, Blast, how you doing? Yeah, everybody's gonna die one day, I just kinda wish that today wasn't the day that that's what happened. I would have settled for yesterday. I mean tomorrow. Oh, okay, I see. Yep, that might be part of the problem. 100% part of the problem there. Don't worry about it. Fucking redcoats, man. What do you mean out of range? Well, how about you don't get out of range? You get in range. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually pretty decent throw. Today isn't the worst day, you say that. I disagree. Today's horrible. Notice, by the way, how that went off his armor. I need to attack him in the rear. That's gonna be difficult. Know how to kill that redcoat, and I don't think I want to find out either. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's go forward. I've returned with some cold brew coffee. Welcome back, Ninja. You didn't miss out on anything besides me dying horrendously. Hello. Retaliation fire. And me screaming in pain and agony as people are dying left, right, and center. The usual stuff. Oh, redcoat down. Tick tock, we're still on the clock. Whose time is running out. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Well, let's see if I can hurt him. Kinda. Can I hurt him again? Kinda. Do I dare to hit him again? Yeah, I do, but it's not enough. Bleeding out, panicked, burning up. Yeah, today is the worst day, just like the old joke. I thought to come tomorrow, but you always come today. Oh, with the last freaking bullets. Hell yes. I'm sorry, Blast. Wish I could appreciate what you just said, but I'm so obsessed with what's happening right now. I'm very preoccupied. Oh man. Oh fuck yes. Oh hell yes. Alright. Let's keep exploring. We're almost out of time. Another red coat. Okay. Another red coat. Cool. Man, this is gonna get savage, isn't it? New comfort is the most important thing. Yeah. I'm dying so badly, it's actually really hard for me to do two things at once without my brain just shutting down for like 5 minutes. No, I'm not the only one having brain issues apparently. Good. Very good. And just turn off your PC and go to bed, as tempting as it sounds. We do have some parting to do as always. No! What do you mean reinforcements? Oh, now I remember what the red coats are. I don't want to be here anymore. She... Oh, no. Yeah, I kind of forgot that part there for a bit. Not that it matters anyways, because the enemies are just unkillable with their spoiler 5 billion. Fucking redcoats everywhere. Like... Just like go home. Just like go home. I think I've done a good job. I deserve to go home a winner. Instead of doing this relentless non-stop fighting. Oh come on, you didn't even see me. Fuck off! That is some 360 no-scope bullshit. That is some 360 no-scope bullshit right there. Oh my god. It's over, guys. It's over. I can't do this mission. I can't. They should have died and they're refusing to die. They're cheating. There you go, I said it. So now I need to start thinking about evacing. And fun. No, I can't even. Damn it. Like, now I actually need to start thinking about evacing. Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. Like, I don't want to kill them, but they're not leaving me a choice. I'm the victim here. Help, guys, I'm being victimized. What kind of mission was this, by the way? If I say bullshit, will you believe me? It's Guns of the Patriot. Like fuck that, you know, fuck that. If they send another reinforcements wave here next turn, I'm done. I'm just saying, I'm just gonna skedaddle. I'm not even gonna bother finishing this mission. It's painful enough as is already. Like, that's the sad reality here. I don't even know if these people will decide to evolve or if I need to die. And because I throw a grenade and he will just instantly do a 360 no-scope and hit me, right? I mean, he did it last time. Oh no, not... wait. Not this time, that's new. Oh, fuck off, I know you're there. There he is. It's not the same guy we hit earlier either, so... So yeah, now I need to basically prepare for evac. This is fucking awful. Only the AI didn't cheat as much. We would have been just fine. That's gonna be my excuse. Yeah, fuck. I'm not sure what else I can do here at this point. They're supposed to be mentally broken and they're refusing to break, so that doesn't really help me. It would have been, I guess, easier if it was a day mission. Like, what's even left? What's even left? Nothing, I tell ya. That is what's left. Nothing. So I think the big problem here is that people are going to die. Because they're freezing to death. Which I'm trying to actively prevent right now, and that is not gonna fix anything. Yeah, there you go, so Brandy is gonna be dead here in 2 turns. Like, I've given it my everything and I don't think it was enough, unfortunately. Like, we have 1 million redcoats still all around and about. Yeah, there you go. Because he's standing on the hill, automatically you just can't hit him to save your life. Can't even evac this turn either. Oh, this pisses me off to no extent. How did I get hurt? How did I get hurt? I'm 100% certain we patched ourselves up completely, right? Yeah, this mission is just a complete foobar scenario, mostly because it's fucking bullshit. Stupid game. Look at that, you just can't hit them when they stand on the hill. The game just completely glitches out unless, you know, I'm standing on the hill, then they have pinpoint accuracy. Well, actually, that's not true. They always have pinpoint accuracy against me. Thank you for dying, my friend. Like, I don't know what's left to kill anymore. Like, I'm being honest there. What's left to do? So many people died for nothing. God damn it. I have nothing left. Fuck. Yep, more reinforcements has arrived. You can't make this garbage up. That's what I should have done. I should have just blown up the rockets. You know? Screw salvage. Screw salvage. Just leg it. Well, this fucking sucks. Oh, fuck off! Just fuck off! Piece of shit. Unbelievable. That makes me angry. That makes me really angry. That's just like being a complete dick vibe. That's what he's being. Oh my god. It just makes me so angry. Wow. Wow. Just wow. We've killed 40 enemies. Like, it was just this fuck all. Assault shotgun, electric lasso, flame arrows, yeah. Wow. Yeah, that was bullshit. I'm not happy with that. That's an understatement. That's an understatement, yeah. 8 bandit kits gone. There goes our fucking exquisite lingerie again, Jesus. Oh, we're never gonna recover from that. 4 military shotguns sadly gone. What a fucking disaster. Well, I guess the goodness, you know, whatchamacallit. The luck, the good missions had to end sometime. Just wish it wasn't a fucking punch to the gut. Instead, you know, a decent mission where I fuck up. And that was fucking nasty. Also the fact that it was a cold environment. Like, this, like doing a mission right here does not scream icy. This right here does not fucking scream icy, so fuck you, game. Yeah, I know, the theme is the game is cheating, it's just fucking me over and over. That's the only logical explanation at the moment. Surely has nothing to do with the fact that I should have basically left on turn 1. Ah, Jack's running a major gambling gig called this fucking game. No, that description did not tell me it was cold or not. I was not present, I can literally go back and it will not say it. Which is so frustrating about it. But yeah, we can play and it will cost us 1 chip. And we might be able to get something out of it. And that's so fucking awful. Now I actually kind of want to see it myself, whether or not it actually said it, because I'm 100% convinced it did not say it. Quickly gonna take a peek at it. 100% convinced now. Oh man. Yeah, that felt like a complete and total waste of time though. 20 minutes for nothing, 30 minutes for nothing. How much time did I even spend on the freaking mission? Come on, tell me. Tell me, game. Ah, here we go. This is what it told me. Sea is stormy, weather is varied. So... I guess I gotta read that as whatever it is you're not taking with you. What's that? You focus completely on cold armor? It's scorching hot. It's so awful, painful. It really hurts. Oh, man. Really does hurt though. So you have basically 5 turns to 4 turns to do the entire mission with enemies camping in their little bunkers. Right. Let's do the social hierarchy. So upset. So damn upset. Redeem a batch of favors and spin the wheel. Oh god, guys, whatever am I gonna do with myself? And we know about the slave, which allows us to research slave soldiers, also quite important. It's so bad though. We did lose a good chunk of people. Let's get 6 more peasants going. For now we have a Redman village to clear out. Wait, it's a Redman village, right? Yeah. The only way to tell them it's the color tint on the equipment screen, that's even worse. Oh my god, that is even worse. Just can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yeah. Like, I would love to say something very upbeat, like, well, at least this happened, or at least we prevented that, but I just got punched in the face. That's all I got from it. Well, we're gonna be skipping that mission until we have most likely flying armor. Maybe power armor. Maybe some nuke shells. I do wonder if the game just basically says like, well, you can play it in 2 ways. The first way is you're gonna get butt fucked, which is maybe exactly what happened to me. And the second way to play it is by just blowing up their main building and hoping that they'll panic. Hey, look at that. People heard my cursing and they have sent help. That's nice. Humanist safe house. Ugh. Well, I still have the Redmond village to do first. Oh yeah, that might take a while. Well, at least reinforcements is nice. So angry. That's okay. I'm actually not too pissed off. I'm just very frustrated about the entire ordeal because I felt quite powerless. Like hamstring from day 1, so to say. Or oh fuck me, turn 1. He'll get out before I even have a chance. Let's go and deal with the Redman. We'll be fine. Like, at least my item stash didn't get blown up or some crap like that, right? And it really sucks. I think like the worst loss there is in my opinion, the loss of Claude Clem, a lewd mood, overcome with erotic fantasies. You tried to molest some girls in the metal. Now your face is all hurty. Was already all hurty to begin with. Checkmate. But yeah, clamped RAM, and that was 100% my fault. I should have unequipped the weapon that we were carrying, but I didn't. And I did pick up the SMG, and I also managed to pick up... I don't know what else I picked up. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. But now I need to make like 500 more militia outfits, which I'm not ready for. I wonder if I can actually prevent or avoid making militia outfits instead. Nope, I have to make them. I can't just make Fusilier, I just don't have the integrated devices for it. It'd be nice if we saw some Academy, I haven't seen them in forever and a half. Alright, we're gonna make this nice, quick and spiffy and finish this in no time. I don't wanna fuck around here, just wanna kill. Make it as bloody as we can. Have some vengeance to unleash. Yep. Vengeance o'clock, thank you very much. No shooting, please. I like how they all just disappeared from my line of sight. X-piratez need some downtime soon. Okay, Yeah, I actually was really surprised that the mission turned out to be a lot more difficult than I had originally anticipated. Now I got them. Okay. Thanks, Big Hair and Peta. Can go down now. Alright, I did not consider the fact he might just shoot back. Anywho. We're almost done. Redmond Village wiped out, right? Okay. Thank you, Doggo. Okay. Not going exactly as I had hoped slash planned, but we'll see. Mary, please get a kill. Oh, fuck you, Mary. Now's not the time to pull that type of bullshit. Okay, I see. People are brain dead today. This is not very fantastic for me. God, I'm getting so angry. This is the problem. I'm all worked up. I'm all worked up. Oh my god, where the hell did he go? It's definitely on the left side. Okay. Yeah, let's finish this. Let's finish this. Hmm. Alright. Okay. No, it's really fun when you think that everything's going great and then people start missing consecutively. Oh, alright. More? Cool, 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 cool. I see. That's exactly is what I'm talking about. And we're done. Thankfully, nobody died. I don't know why I need to be thankful about that, because it's a very basic mission we just did, but I'm glad nobody died. Yeah, yeah, it's not as bad as I keep saying it is. Right, cool. Humanist Warehouse is coming up next. Ching ching! Quite happy with that. Alright, let's check out the suppression pistols real quick here. Also, the Linux SMGs, I'm currently running with 4 of them. I think I should reduce it to 2 inside this craft, and then we can put 2 more towards our main craft, which will be a way smarter thing to do, to be fair. Prowling Flapper must be new. Full fading you. We're gonna be okay. Now, if I keep saying this over and over and over, we're actually gonna be okay. That is the simple rule, guys. That's how you remain ok. What up is there? What have I done wrong this time? How did I offend you? Wait, no, don't answer that. Check the extra rules for the snake and the pistol. I know. This is 1690 and this is what? 1675. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, the time use is a lot better for the suppressed pistol compared to the Silver Snake. I'm mostly just looking in terms of can I hit the enemy without dying. The answer most likely is no, you will die anyways. Check the modifiers. One is for firing, the other firing and bravery, I believe, and the other is reactions. %60% up to 15 meters of firing. Oh god, alright, we'll check it out. And 17. 20. What are we checking? What are we checking? Oh yeah, you're right. That will be 15, right? And not 17. Default is 15. Hmm. He's telling you to use it close range. No. No, 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 no. I mean, yeah. You want me to capture these enemies alive? Ah, good old Bradford. Cat girls do have mega reactions, but let's quickly jump back to crowning blob. She will do 0 to 74 with a... Was a crowning blob, by the way? Or... Yeah, prowling flapper. 0 to 64, 0 to 80. This one does perform better in that case, but I guess we can run around with this because it has better time units. 0-0 damage if she doesn't hit. I don't know. I feel pretty damaged already, even though we haven't taken a shot. Alright. Here's the thing. Oh no, here it comes. The kicker. Just aim shot with the silver snake and you'll never miss. Doubt. Big doubt. Hello. Oh, nuke on bullshit side. I sometimes miss the arc thrower, I do as well. Like, even shackles, as dumb as it sounds, is nothing compared to the arc thrower because you can simply break out the shackles. Or the enemy can break out the shackles. True, that as well. Which isn't that great. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say hit him again, but I changed my mind. Think about longer makes my blood boil. Yes, same here. Well, I'm not done with you yet. Get up, get up. Come on. Oh. Or don't. Don't get up, that's also a possibility. Alright, Cat Girls has been trained. I like Longwar, I just don't like March. I think March is the funnest part of the game, everything else just completely sucks. Mhm. Let's eliminate him. Okay. Eliminato? Please? Thank you. April is the worst. April, it feels like you can just end up with missions that are just complete BS to finish, let alone the terror mission. Ugh. Anyways, that aside. Oh no, help! Which out of these people could really use some experience? Not Samantha. Frederick? Maybe. But also Lucius. Janet is fine. Advika, fuck it. Thanks for playing. I had to decide who will get the experience out of the three because I want to take that shot and not wait. This works. Got some contaminations out of that. Small UFO that shows up that I can't do anything with. Remember when we used to have cash and we were loaded? So it begins. No white craft. No white craft. Uh-oh. Does that mean what I think it means? Fuck me. Just quickly double check. Okay, the harvester and jellyfish aren't allowed, so that's fine. Well, we're gonna be running with solid snake, that's crap. And I wish I had aqua suits. Only smoke ups gear. Well, let's first prepare for the organ grinder, because I do value this one a bit more. Let's see. Full scale. Chaplain. A priestess. Oh. Right, stalker. Hope that that will do. Next up, smoke ops. Smoky, where's my smoky? Right here. 50 and 50? Not those stalkers. Too late, Knuffle. Yeah, I probably actually should bring out the stalkers now that I think about it. Good point. Guess you guys are not gonna be joining me right now. Ooh, he won't be joining anytime soon. Are we talking about cleansers? Yeah, we have cleansers. Smoky, let's go. Yeah, these wounds are pretty bad on most people. Just gotta keep the revolutionary fires burning while they recover, right? It's gonna be easy. Okay, let's hope that that will do. Now, gas masks. We have 6 of them. Not everybody is gonna be able to wear a headgear, but at least we'll have it. One is not like the others. Lancers, Smokies, and the Durasuit. Durasuit? This is why it's so important. I like quadruple check. This is going to be brutal if you're going for all kills. Hint, hint. I have nothing else I can send. I'm not even allowed to send the harvester. It's literally all I can send. Do I send a doggo? No. No. Oh, this is gonna be so brutal. Oh, that's not the only thing that's gonna be brutal, is it? Consider not going for all kills. I don't even know if we can. But legitimately don't even know if we can actually go for not all kills. Definitely some things that will kill me. Go and grab the freaking... No! I gotta think about that. That is a good point though. We can definitely attempt it that way around. Might be good. Might definitely be good. Me back my gorilla outfit. I really desperately need to get my hands on Slayer armor research or finish it up at least. Badum, badum, badum. Oh my god. Actually the mutant pogrom, I'm going to be taking a I'm actually gonna be taking a doggo with me. I wish I had more doggos to deploy right now, but I don't. Yeah, I wish I had more doggos to deploy. That might be fun. Oh well, that's on me. Gotta craft me most likely some flame arrows, but we'll see. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Some missions really are like that unless you want to waste a lot of time and are willing to risk your units. Yeah. I'm really bad with that. I just immediately just start foaming at the mouth. I'm like, I must kill everything. It is my sworn duty. Yeah, I said duty. It's pretty bad actually. Rip and tear until it is done. Yes, exactly that. Until I am done for. So glad I took that mandrake back. Like, the previous mission I was willing to camp it out longer if people weren't actually dying from the cold. But yeah, push came to shove, and I saw somebody literally at 1 HP away from dying, and I just had to make the executive decision to YOLO away, as they say. Still don't think that was a mistake. It sucks that we ended up in a position where I had to get out, but I rather would have gotten out of that Patriot stuff than to lose people from freezing to death. The weather can vary though. So can my performance. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yep. Let's go. The mutant pogrom. I have access to a heavy shotgun. Let's use a heavy shotgun. Let's make sure we have enough shells for it. Can't wait for this to backfire, but we'll see. I don't have a machete. The Ghost Gal mission. Yeah, no, can you actually pick up the damsel? But yeah, that's basically what I should have done on the Ghost Island. I realized it afterwards. Like, that would have been my best bet. Just to pick up even the Ghost Gal and just get out. But I fucked up, as usual. Per usual. Shit. Alright, you can knock her out. True. Right, Silky Monkey, remember. We're here to tango. Tango with death. Yeah. But, like, only if you're ready for it. Like, before that, just don't overexert yourself and get yourself killed. It's kind of what I'm trying to get at here. But you're 100% right there, KPS. 100% right. That's one of the reasons why I was so excited to actually do the mission. Okay, let's do this. No, I'm wondering if I should be using the small shotgun. I don't think so. Oh, great. No, definitely not. Heavy shotgun it is. Gotta keep the morale up if possible. And I think I might need to run around with more shotguns. Let's do it. This might be problematic. I need to rearrange this a little bit. Okay, well, let's die. What we all love doing, don't we? Dying. That can be all of them. Right? Fuck this shit. Hammer away. Please tell me Please tell me I'm crazy. I must be crazy. It'd be really cool if I actually could walk my craft onto these things, but no, no. I thought this was the main building where they kept the hostages. Maybe there's more than just this set of hostages. It will be ultimate tag it and bag it over, we'll see. The smooth captive? No, this is not what I'm after. I guess I can pick them up while I'm here, but this is definitely not what I'm after. So we really do have to go to the main building. That's alright. I mean, I at least I know right now. A yoink 100 mutant alliance tokens, that's true. Gotta go here. I probably should actually take the hammer with me to slam through these walls. Probably. Devilish diamond. Yeah, let's make sure that we get the stuff that we're looking for at the moment and be on our way as quickly as possible. I'm gonna make it a bit brighter so it's easier to see. So we're gonna hit this building. If I hit this down here, we can also grab it, but in, out, isolate it. Just make sure that everything goes fine and nothing goes to shit. I'm really looking forward to this mission. I'm really looking forward to this mission. Pick up the hammer and let's go. First stop will be down here. I don't want to be sprinting too much. Observe some of that energy if possible. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get shot at, aren't I? Definitely, yeah. That dog. That fucking dog. I don't know where it went, but it was up here. Can jump down behind my craft. Which it's exactly planning on doing. And that's another doggo. Why is there so many fucking doggos? Oh come on, he's fucking right. Sometimes this game really just hates me, doesn't it? Like I'm not even allowed to kill him either. Oh yeah. He's a beefy boy, alright. Third one. Oh yeah, no, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Well, there we have it. The doggo can literally... Wait, no, he can jump down here. Okay, alright, alright. This doggo might be a problem. I don't have enough support up front. I might actually need to run these people back and then just basically shoot them in the back. 60? 66 is the best I'm gonna get. Oh, come on! Unbelievable. Pretty sure one shotgun is not going to kill him. I can't believe this. Yeah, get over here. That is very unfortunate for me. Yeah. That is really unfortunate. So I guess we're not going to be sledgehammering in that case. That's alright. This is not going to end very well for me. Yep. Oh. I wonder if the dog actually went into my Hi. Hi! Oh wow, you are close by, aren't you? I wonder if the dog went into my craft. I actually can't remember if that has snapshot or not. Also, hello, thingamajig. Okay, well fuck, so my nightmare begins. I think he might have gone into my craft is what I'm trying to say. The most convoluted way possible. Yeah, so he tried to shoot me with a regular shotgun. Gotcha. Ooh, that's bad. I actually need to think about this. I feel like what I might actually need to do is just simply ignore everything I see. Oh, there's no shooting, Captain, really? Okay, I guess the answer is really, huh. Well, that's some type of awful voodoo slash sorcery. That sucks. Okay, I kind of was really hoping that won't happen, but it did happen anyways. Man, I am so low on energy. This is really, really bad for me. So basically, we'll have to punch our way through here in a second. I don't think we're gonna be taking Ghoul back home, unfortunately. I should have probably brought stuff to regenerate my energy with, which I didn't, again, unfortunately. Oh, that failed. That bloodhound in my back is what scares me the most. Okay. Still worried about the Bloodhound. Oh, he got back up as well. I am almost completely out of energy. Alright, alright. You know, this is the part where I really wish I had done something about my energy situation. I had not realized, or I did not realize how bad it was until, well, until, you know, shit hit the fan. I think what we're gonna be doing is, we're gonna enter the building, we're gonna go to the top floor, we're gonna evac through this area, jump behind our craft, get inside our craft, go out. That way I don't have to worry about this dog jumping down and getting behind me, and I don't have to worry about the doggo that's roaming this area. Like, he could be here, charge me, he could be here, charge me, he could be inside this thing. Well, no. Here and charge me? But yeah, too many angles. And I need to keep an eye out on people dropping in from above. So yeah, we'll go inside the building itself. That's the plan at least. Hmm? Oh, that's where the Bloodhound went. If only I had a grenade I was willing to lob up there. No, there's no one there, right? Don't have stims. That's... Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. My defense. I'm actually very worried about the chemical attacks, not gonna lie. We're leaving our hammer behind, but that's, well, that's the price we're gonna have to pay. One whole hammer. I really need to get my hands on stims, you're right. Not the hammer, I know. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good. Could also use crack for energy. Wow, wow. Okay, that is actually way too heavy for me. Shit, I need to offload that to a gal. Probably means this is also too heavy, right? Yeah, 40. Alright, gals. Devler's Diamond will be one. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess we're not gonna be taking the smooth captive with us. Unless... I will try to do something funky here. Which means I can't even take a ghoul with me either. Rip. Relay race, just throw them. Good point. It's gonna be interesting though, but yes. Is there anything I should particularly be worried about at the moment? Yes. Onion. Where is that fucking Topo at? Oh, please, sir, please. Okay, I see. Thank you. Uh... Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm just gonna drop them at the end of my turn. So we'll pick them up, take a few steps and drop them again. You know, there's times where I really wish that I didn't do stupid shit like this. But then again, 25 armor is pretty decent. Really just the doggo that I start to get quite worried about. And that fear is still there. I'm gonna lie, that fear is still there. Well, let's keep this party rolling, I guess. Yeah, that's not great. That is not great. Let's make sure that we at least take the Gal with us. I think these guys are way too heavy, the ghouls. I'll probably try to carry them as well, or maybe one or two. But this is really just, the Castaway Gal is really my priority at the moment. Everything else is optional. Let's just hope that they don't lag too far behind. Right, you use chem weaponry. I kind of forgot that part. I'm very glad that it decided to waddle into melee range. Also, that should solve my ghoul issue. You might actually need to loot a scope magnum, but I can't remember for what. Also, I don't even know if that's 100% true or not. Oh. Ah, I hate this place. That doggo is what scares me the most at the moment. Oh, good job, me. Good job. You should rifle through the pockets. Yeah, there was a... Ooh, 7 bleeding. There was a very nice... where was it? Here? Yeah, scope magnum and a chem grenade, by the way. Which I probably do want to take with me. Oh. Close enough. Oh, we have a ghoul upstairs. How can you miss that? How can you miss all those shots, sir? You're fired. Yeah, whatever. Let me see if I get this right. Smooth captive, there we go. I was wondering where the smooth captive was. So the bloodhound is my main concern. 2 bloodhounds actually. Also, this little shit behind me got back up. Oh, oh, quote unquote behind me. Let's just get going. There aren't any more captives here, right? Nope, not as far as I remember. We can double check everything. I mean, I do have somebody who can move the distance if need be, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I would need to check downstairs as well. I guess we can quickly... Hey, hello! No, there is a captive. Wait, how do I even pick her up? How would I even pick her up? I can't get on the table. I wonder if attacking the ground or melee attacking in front of me will destroy the cover and not the gal itself. Yeah, that is a curious question. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, just whacking the towel. Probably. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? You know, this is less super duper quick than I anticipated. Huh. I might have forgotten something. Hammer, probably not. Yeah, that's a ranged one weapon, so probably not, no. I don't like, all those door sounds, to be fair. Destroy the ceiling above the table, maybe. Ooh, that is also a good way of doing it. Alright, well, I'd like to figure this out. Or, you know, committing seppuku here. Yeah, that does... Did all the ghouls wake up? Oh, fuck me. They did all wake up, yeah. I was too preoccupied with other things. This one didn't though. He's chill. I think I might need to destroy. I wonder how I would be able to destroy it. How would you destroy that? Obviously a hammer will do the trick. Nah. That floor seems too strong. Shit. Well, that's gonna get curious, isn't it? I think you can only destroy the table this much, then it does become a problem. Maybe I could destroy the other part of the table as well and the entire table will collapse or something like that. Yeah, that ghoul is gonna actually completely kill me. Rip. Okay, not yet.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
Alright. Insane, huh? Nope. No, even that didn't do the trick. Oh, that actually annoys me. That actually annoys me. Shoot. So I guess that means we can't simply get all the captives? That's a castaway. I don't know if that's a castaway. Um... Oh, hi. He did actually wake up. And definitely not with the prettiest weapon. Oh, I guess that is one thing we'll never know, huh? I do wonder how you would grab these people. Maybe if you hit the table multiple times it will break. Breaking the ceiling might actually be a way of doing it. It does look like the ceiling is a bit damaged, but nothing conclusive. But yeah, the morale is also becoming a severe issue, especially for onioning parrots. I really do wonder where the fucking bloodhound went. How's the body count today? It's rising. It's rising pretty hard. And it only took one mission. Can you believe it? Should have brought wood axes. Yeah, you're right. But, no, we would smoke. Yeah, so this is literally the other thing that I can only take with me, and I can't even reach it. There's one more thing I'd like to try. Okay. I gave it my everything. Rip. Annoying, annoying, but I tried. Oh, you dropped your freaking weapon? Oh, I kinda missed that part when she went insane. I was even thinking to myself like, oh, I'm so lucky she didn't actually shoot her weapon. Yeah, joke's on me. Alright, well, I think I tried everything. Well, let's just hope that it was nobody too important slash irrelevant. Where did I drop the weapon? Right here. Let's get everybody out of here. Bit of a disappointment though. Okay. Yeah, nothing to be too overly concerned about. I did notice there was a doggo roaming about here earlier. I'd like to find him and kill him. That is not the doggo I'm looking for. Shoot. They're actually camping my craft, I can't believe it. And we'll at least get some things with us, right? Some people. Yeah. I'll take the smooth captive. Literally the most useless out of all the things I can take with me. Where did... Ah, here. So we got a castaway kill and a free kill. There's no way to really distinguish between them. And we're not going to be able to pick up a ghoul. Okay, so there was only one freak, gotcha. Wasn't sure if there was one or many. Right, we keep moving. Before people lose their shit altogether. I would. Ah, shit. Alright, next one. Now this is kind of working, thankfully. It's not a complete shit show slash disaster. And we might actually be able to get out of here. But this is taking a lot longer than anticipated, unfortunately. Also, we're about to get whacked pretty hard. Doggo is confusing me. I'm scared. I'm scared that he either jumped down again or he went to the left. I think, or he might even be at or craft. Oh, thank God she didn't turn around to kill my own people. No, I found Doggo at least. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, I don't know yet. Oh, both bloodhounds are left and forward. What a surprise. We'll see how long the ghoul remains dumb. Please don't shoot me. Okay, no, apparently I'm dumb as well, so that compensates. I said please don't shoot me. And then he proceeds to shoot me. Nerve on this guy. Oh yeah, right. Super duper weak. But I don't feel like we're in a good spot. I'm worried about the two doggos. I'm also worried about him because this is just a nasty weapon, but it's not my main concern. I should have just left. Should have just left when we grabbed the 200 coins, right? Easiest money ever. Wait, who can even... Ah, you can see him. Fantastic. Okay, never mind, that is not fantastic. One more, come on. Okay, well that's on me. Yeah, so here you go, the doggo is camping behind the fence, so I won't hit him. This is not great, is it? I am actually highly concerned at the moment. Yeah, I'm highly concerned. I'm min-rolling literally all my shots. Why are you turning around? I never told you to turn around. Please don't do that. This cannot end well for me. Yeah, this is not gonna end well for me. Fuck me. I don't know where the doggo went, and that I do not like. He might actually blitz me and kill one of my people, and well, that's on me. All these channel points, I've been thinking about that for like months, and I don't know. I'm terrible with it. No, back. God fucking damn it. He's a son of a fucking garbage. How? Look at that. Like, unbelievable. Just, all I got to say about this, unbelievable. Stupid dog. Unbelievable. Just, oof. Oh, so angry. No, I've seriously been thinking about it. I have no idea, to be fair. Okay, well, let's go and pick shit up and get the fuck out of here. I'm done. I'm done with this god awful place. Can't wait for a friendly fire incident to occur anytime now. Awful. So upset. So upset. Stupid dog. Should have just backed out all the way. What? Okay, hold on. That thing has a range of 500? Okay, alright, I stand corrected. I had no idea that that thing was a sniper rifle. Cool. Believable. Can't make that shit up. Can't make that shit up. Sniper rifles nowadays, swear to fucking god. I should have just done this mission, just cleared all of it out, just be done with it. Fucking sniper rifle bullshit. Pah. That's all I have left to say to that. Pah. There's flamers with 22 and 16 tiles, yeah, apparently. Speak about King. Get out of here. Alright, well, I'm getting out with whatever I can. That's not true. Oh yeah, right, he is gonna snipe me anyway, so fuck. Okay, well, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Where's my fire extinguisher? Oh my god, there's no fire extinguisher. What happened to it? Seriously, what the hell happened to my fire extinguisher? Okay, right. Probably despawned or something. Well, I'd say it's looking pretty well done. Sorry, I'm not here for you. I'm here for the chem grenade and I'm here for the scope magnum. That's not enough to get the hell out of dodge. Next turn. Alright. And with that, we are finally out and about. Could have been a lot better, but we got ourselves a free gal, 3 smooth captives and a castaway gal. And a scope magnum and a chem grenade. Though I must admit, it would have been quite nice if I could have gotten my hands on a, yeah, rip. If I could have gotten my hands on a, whatchamacallit? On a ghoul as well. What am I missing for stim? This... I need to get this. Stims, electro flares. Those are the 2 main things that are being blocked by this, and I really would like to get both the stims and the electro flares. Rank Racketeer. That's, I think, one of the major obstacles there. How are we even gonna make it in time? A mutant pogrom, that's gonna be fucking awful. Oh, okay. Well, we know the drill. Recruitment o'clock. Bring them in. I do wonder if I may or may not have already killed my other freaky gal. That would be pretty sad, wouldn't it? Super duper sad. Yeah, we should turn in the smoothies, matter of fact. Let's check out our trophies all together. That's right, Dr. Cream's assistant. There you go, I got it right this time. Everything's burning. Everything is not fine. Jack's favors, yes please. Oh, first I gotta research the smooth captive, I suppose. Yay. There we go. Yeah, it usually takes me several days before I catch on to something very obvious. I like to pride myself on that. The sick bay! Finally! Very excited. Very excited for that. So yeah, with the sick bay here, these times are still through the roof. But it's a little bit better now. We have a ritual rebirth that we're gonna be firing off. Quite excited for that. And then we have some militia training for these people. Let's go. Furthermore, that is not where the fun stops. Oh yeah, it is. Ah, the wand of firebolts. This wand shoots exploding firebolts, a blast radius of 1. The fire is extremely hot and causes damage proportional to the power. It can also destroy items on the ground, much like WP ammo, while still ignoring armor. Its blinding flash disrupts reactions. Power drops by 2 for every tile beyond its accurate range. Each use will cost us 25 energy and 5 morale and 1 freshness. Did somebody say voodoo? Oh, I'm checking that power. I'm like, hell yes. There's so much to research, isn't there? Okay, so we're moving forward with... What did I need for tinkering again? I at least need plotting. I definitely should research this so we can turn it in. I definitely should research that as well because it does give me some interesting stuff. Though I probably should check this once I've tapped some of these easy ones. Probably. What's the condemnation? Color me intrigued. X favors. Alright. Mining ships. Pyromaniac, it's a freshness drain, dear lord. Oh, kill me please. That's awful. And pirate radio is needed for Earth satellites network. Fuck me. Okay, well we're queuing up a bunch of new things, even though the old things haven't been finished yet, but they're important. Once we have metal armor, it's gonna help out. Swimsuit design. Why are swimsuits so stylish and practical? The secret has to do with them being custom made for each gal, with the color scheme to fit her best. We'll need to run field tests to ascertain the performance of this kind of clothing, if we haven't done that yet. Undersea operations, this is actually a high priority research right here. Yes. The highest of priorities, so let's go. We can now produce swimsuits. Alright. I'm gonna look into that. Alright, give me 4 more swimsuits. Alright, this is good stuff. What do you mean the harvester is running low on fuel? Don't give me that bullshit. Oh, I'm not gonna like this, am I? Okay, yeah, I was afraid of that. Um. Oh. Ah. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, alright? That's not what I was thinking, that's not what I was thinking at all. I actually did check the range. And I thought we could just about make it, but apparently I'm wrong about that. Which really disappoints me. Now I kind of want to do this mission. Please send help. No, no, I actually do want to do this mission. God, I'm being way too loud here. Oh, yeah. How can I fix this? I think I know the answer. I can't. I actually am not really liking what I'm seeing. You know, this isn't even a bad mutant pogrom. I think the problem here is just I can't reach it in time. Or oh, fuck me. Oh shit. I don't even know what the hell is happening anymore. No, you come with me if you want to live. Let's just take off with the Raider Buzzard and capture one alive. Oh shit. I'm now kind of curious. Now I'm kind of very curious. I'm sorry, I have to try this out. Mission aborted. Oof. Our score is actually worse. No, okay, we don't actually get it. Okay, huh. Oh shit. I was kinda curious if this way around you actually capture a buzzard alive. Because you know, she's aboard your craft when you take off, yada yada yada, the whole basic shebang. Be pretty funny. When I say pretty funny, I mean it will be pretty damn funny. Yeah, it said not today. Not on my watch. She will most definitely bleed out. Yeah, well, that was pretty pathetic. You guys will jump down, you can reach my craft, you can enter. Hostage taken 1. Mission aborted. I do not unfortunately get the Uber. I was kinda hoping to get a young Uber that way, but apparently kidnapping is not allowed for civilians. Oh, we got one raider buzzard. So, alright. So it turns out it's better to let the mission expire than to jump in and run away, as they say. That's okay. Hey, a bandit camp. Maybe we can redeem ourselves a little bit. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh. Yeah, this is the full range. Well, let's do it. Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. Alright, let's do it. Again, I'd like to reiterate, doing a bandit camp is a lot easier than anything else. A lot easier than anything else. I have to give them weapons as well. I'm gonna pick the most garbage, cheapest type of defense that I could buy myself. And let's hope that that will be enough in case this place does get attacked, which it most likely will any day now. Yeah, I'll roll with Confederate Eagles actually. I'll splurge a bit on Confederate Eagles. No. No, I won't, because we're gonna be using shotguns. Domestic shotguns, unfortunately. I mean, I can also take assault shotguns, but 10 of them is a lot more than the domestic version of it. Get some shells. And probably also will need some first aid kits here. Happy pills, smokes, crack. Oh, okay, maybe not crack. Maybe some bandages, and maybe some grenades. And I'd like to ship over to Lolly Spire some militia outfits, and I don't think I have 10 militia outfits. I'm too short. That's okay. All the crack funds be damned. I mean, that is exactly where all our funds are gonna go to, right? A real crack den. Because it makes you a real crack shot. Okay, we have a bandit camp to do, and I would have loved to do that during nighttime actually. And lots of revolutionaries are finally flocking to our cause. You know, it's actually time that we open some of those prepper boxes. I don't know why I haven't opened them earlier. Alright, we have some peasants who came back. I need to make myself even more. Oh wow, that's a lot of people who can be trained. Eek. I guess this means the revolution is finally fully underway. Man, what a disappointment. I expected better. Oh god, we're kinda low on cash. Anyways, manufacture. I'd like to get some moonshine as well. Why are you doing militia before rebirth? Because these people, with the exception of the 6 people that could have been trained already had the rebirth. I missed those 6 people who could actually do the rebirth training. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oops, that's okay. Mistakes are meant to be made. Smooth captive. Young females kidnapped by various brutes for their beauty, as in physical health and the right amount of tender meat, either for slavery consumption or organ harvesting. We get a lot of good press for freeing them, and we can either ransom them back to their home communities for some nice coin, however at a discount, or introduce them to our big and grown family here. Ooh, the Central Province! With almost 100 million civilians, or sorry, citizens, the Central Province is the most populous country on the planet. Its rulers boast about their unshakable loyalty to the Empire. Their belief is that the rule of the superior over the inferior is the divine order of things, and when the Star Gods arrived, it was only natural to pledge allegiance. And they also claim that their land is the most beloved by the Star Gods. The question if the Star Gods can feel any love remains open, but there's no doubt the Central Province has been loved quite roughly and thoroughly. Most of it is a crater death zone rendered inhabitable by chemical, biological and nuclear contamination, not even mentioning the strange creatures and other bizarre unexplained phenomena. The less influenced areas, which doesn't mean safe, are inhabited by dirt-poor peasants struggling to harvest enough rice to feed the relatively more fortunate inhabitants of the around cities. Strangely, the locals do not complain too much, maybe because complaining can make you an organ donor. I guess the Smurfy aren't MA. Yeah, they are. They are. You are 100% right about that. I mean, I would at least assume that they are, because rescue. There we go. And we can rescue 2 of them for 200 tokens. That does sound pretty good. Security corridor in X-piratez has been completed. Alright, box has been opened. What did we gain? Ammo, Crazy Hannah's leaflet, which I'm quite excited about. A double-barreled shotgun. Most of this is junk, but there's actually some decent stuff in here. Gun omiyaks are always nice. Scrap metal! I need so much scrap metal, it's insane. So, if I were to research Crazy Hannah's leaflet, it should be a good step up to learn a thing or two about different type of weapons. And apparently nowadays there is bootlegged stuff. Oh, it disappeared, son of a bitch, that's unfortunate. I really want to the bandit camp, but I want to arrive during nighttime, and I think hovering in place there, considering our maximum range, would have meant that we would have run out of fuel before nighttime arrived. So I was hoping to go back home and then move out again, so we would have arrived during nighttime, but yeah. Unfortunately, it was not that simple. Glory to the Caddy Warriors. Alright, as you can see, the brainer is now officially working. How many cats do we have left? Do we have left? Wow, somebody is not having a lot of faith in me. Enough, Ninja, enough. Matter of fact, I think we only lost 1 cat since quite recently. I wish I could shoot that down. Actually... HQs are working in full throttle. stuff in Lowly Spire has arrived. You, go back home right now. Hide out. Craft. Clear. Okay, hold on, sort. You. Okay, this is supposed to be my ragtag team of people who are gonna go out and kick ass. I'm kinda scared now. How likely is it that we'll arrive during nighttime? That should be the next question I should be asking. No way. There's no way we'll arrive during nighttime. So let's focus on the day mission instead. Actually, Stalkers might be the right option here with 18 camo. Like, I think the problem is Night Ops doesn't provide day camo, so Night Ops is actually quite dangerous to use as a camo variant. Camo 12-4. 12-4 you say? Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. We'll go with the tech vest. Alright, we're not going to be arriving during nighttime, unfortunately. It's going to be daytime. If it remains landed for the X amount of time possible. Alright, 2 more militia outfits. You're a peasant, but you already did the ritual of rebirth, so I guess it's fine. Alright, I have no idea what the hell we're dealing with, but we're gonna be doing this. Oh boy. What should be another freighter? It will probably be another freighter. I have a weapon that can hit pretty hard. Probably, but most likely not with me. Aimed is 18, 76, 85, 21 equals better. Okay, remember, we're gonna be playing this aggressive, but at the same time also careful. And that's how we're gonna be winning this. That is how we're gonna be winning this. Or not. I might just get my ass kicked. That's another possibility. Cat girl. I'm not really planning on stunning, but well, possibility presents itself, you better grab it with both your hands. Up to 100 damage, Yeah, I don't know why it took me 10,000 years to do so. I don't know why it took me 10,000 years to do so, but now that we're actually doing it, I'm quite happy with it. I'm gonna regret that, but that's okay. We're not gonna cap anyway, so I don't know why I'm equipping myself with electric lassos. Let's make sure that every single person at least has 2 healing kits if they can afford it. You know what? I'm actually dead serious about not capping. Let's not tempt myself to do something that dumb. I'm also gonna be needing some beer crap. They landed in the middle of everywhere, so I don't think there's that much for me to worry about. Yeah, I can wear first aid kits, but I also want to wear the thingamajigs if I can. Lingerie. Okay. Okay, that is my grenades all set up. I hope I'm not punishing myself taking pistols with me, but we'll see. I hope it's the right choice. Yeah, it's not nighttime game. Don't lie to me. That looks to be a freighter to me. Okay. That's great news. %100% a freighter. Should have probably kneeled. It's scorching hot! That ship is bigger than ours. You know what they say, size doesn't matter. Unless it's about the size of the barrel of your gun. Okay. Oh jeez, okay. Alright. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be camping for a few turns, most likely inside my craft, while we secure the surrounding area. Maybe we can get people to actually break. That would be nice. That's one. And that's two. Okay, those should be doable kills. Oi, he's not bleeding. Oh, there you go, he bled out. That was quick. Uh-huh. I was gonna say it would be really nice if we could lob a nade in there, but then I realized I probably don't want to blow up all the loot. That would be awful to blow up all the loot. Yeah, so the ship positioning is actually rather unfortunate for me. It makes it very hard to really play on camo. Um, Plenty of other things I can accomplish though. That was me being very greedy with my actions. Well, 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 look who showed up over here. Brandy. Do something about him. Brandy? Brandy? Brandy! Can you believe this, Brandy? I actually didn't see my own unit, that's a bit embarrassing. I mean, had a chance to get out. Oh shit, you can actually see me, but isn't this 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16? Wait, what is daytime visibility? I thought it was 30. Is it actually 40? Probably 40, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Ah, fuck. Yeah, 100% it must be 40 in that case. Because he could see me like this. Check the defaults. I actually checked it on the security card and it said 0 back then. Which made me really confused. Yeah, here. Visibility at day 0. So, sure. Let's just assume it's 40. Because otherwise this needed to be 12 and you did shoot at me. Hey, at least the engines are intact. That's cool. Okay. Panic. Sweet, sweet panic. Yeah, Brandy, you should be disappointed in yourself. I can't believe it. Field engineer. So, let's see if we can cap the engineer at least. He panicked. But I might actually need to do something about him. Ooh, lucky me. Wait, he didn't panic, this guy panicked. Oh, there is a second engineer. Something tells me this is gonna hurt, isn't it? For him? Hahaha. I actually didn't expect that. That's neat. Let's keep it up. I think there might be 1 or 2 more security guards for us to eliminate, and that will be that. Alright, and the guild sailor. Hey, sailor boy. Bye, sailor boy. I must say, big-eared Tofe is really good with the silencer. And we're done. This couldn't have gone any better, and oh my god. Look at that, 50 Hilarium, 104 plus steel. That's the steel. This is... Scanning us low. But it's vodka and beer they were transporting, but that's alright. Go team go, I'm actually very happy with this. Though I will be kicking a good chunk of this out. Actually no, not yet. No room in prison. I'll kick out the geos. Actually I can enslave them. Who will I kick out? The engineers I probably will no. Guild is angry. That's no, let's hope that won't be the case anytime soon. Maybe I have to research them a bit more. I'd like to enslave them. Let's see if we can get persuasion going anytime soon. That will be good. I think we're currently working on it. Furthermore, possessed Connor. We'll keep him. Jakel will keep. Take out two, not brigands, two ruffians. Ba-da-ba-bum. Look at those people. Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Public Enemy, and Street Fighter. Good job, everybody. An old money briefcase. We can also turn that in. Look at that, it's all coming together now. 32 of them. And Crazy Hassan's leaflet, which has taught me about the Mini SMG, a short-range low-powered SMG used primarily by the police and prison guards. It is compact enough to allow infiltration and suffers only 20% accuracy when used single-handedly. I actually am happy to see all of these people flock to our calls. There, this will keep the boat afloat. That rhymes, that's good. Go. Got him. Oh, look at those poor civilians being blown to smithereens. I lied, they're not poor. They deserve it. Now what else they deserve to get their asses whooped? Let's go. I mean, I did say they deserved to get their asses whooped. Are in the bottom left corner of the map, by the way, so that might work in my favor. Anyways, without much further ado, let's see if we can cap them. That will be nice. That will be very nice. No, I must say, playing missions like one-time Delios does put some fun back into the game for me, but that's just me. Like, you actually gotta determine whether or not what you're doing is smart or a complete shit idea. Because if you fuck up and you decide to say like, oh, I'll basically reroll like this mission never happened, it does take some of the danger out of a mission. That's just me though. Like, don't do stupid shit or else. Literally that actually. I know I'm really good at doing stupid shit. Oh jeez, so is he. What the hell are you doing, pal? But there's some things that will drive me mental. I'd rather not talk about that part. Ka-ching, I say. That's all there's left to say to that. Hey, fire extinguisher. Let's make sure that we have a fire extinguisher on Warcraft, and let's kick out 2 more prisoners. I probably should also just simply rob these guys or research them. Might actually be better off just robbing them to be researching them, to be fair. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing with the sharp guys. Might kick out government agents, but they're kind of valuable assets. Let's sell some hoes. Ho ho ho. Alright. My hands still haven't arrived here. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have a fire extinguisher aboard this ship. Now we do though. That being said, I also want a wand of firebolts aboard my harvester. Okay. You know what? I think this is a point where I'm gonna be leaving it up for today, especially now that the Lockners need some help. We'll be dealing with that next time. For now, I'm gonna get some sleep. I hope you guys enjoyed it, survived, and I don't know. Let's never talk about Guns of the Patriot mission ever again. And with that, I bid everybody a good night. Hope to see you next time. Have a good one, everybody. Take care.